What's going on, you gidunts? Pepper! How you doing, Pepper? Tell me, what do you want your custom shout-out to be? Because, I mean, we do need to get that set up for you. Need to get your custom shout-out running. Foist indeed. First... Okay, so we have a first redeem, a first chat, a foist chat, a first chat. Yes, a custom shout out, Pepper. How you doing, artist? How you doing, Dex? What's going on, gamer? So, it's gonna be whenever someone raids in, or whenever someone says something in chat for the first time, or when they shout me out. That custom shout out that you give me, Pepper, is going to go off. It's going to give you a shout out and it's going to post a message being like, you know, this is the person. This is what they do. This is what their stream is. Check them out. G'day, Ryan. How you doing? All right. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's start. And we do have ads coming in, so I'm just going to make sure that stuff is updating. Excellent. Excellent. Now think about that. Maybe some rust crab beating the crap out of me or something. Fair enough. Let me know when you come up with it, and I'll add it into my system. All right, we got ads about to hit, so let's just go through a game door while we wait. Coffee is so good. Ah, nice. Let's start with Mass Effect 2, shall we? Give me a game that is sci-fi. Bean water greater than leaf water. True. This is true. It took me a second to understand what leaf water was, but... started learning how to use Fruity Loop Studio. Making songs with the SMB64 sound font. Oh, nice. Do you have anything you can share? Coffee is life. You know it. So good. Coffee talk. Alright. So it's not first person, not text, not third person. It's a fantasy sci-fi. Not yet, just unsaved test songs. Fair. Fair. Just tinkering. Not single player. Correct. Not Unity or Unreal Engine. So this is probably like a AAA type of thing. Like it could be a Total War Warhammer 2. It's isometric. It's a strategy isometric game. What up, Felix? Thanks for the lurk. Let's see. I need to fix the lurk stuff too. Because I have lurk messages added. It is not loading in. Isometric bird view. Oh, is this No, because you can play that single player. You can play that single player. There's no... Alright. All right. Sci-fi and fantasy. It's a strategy game. It's not an RPG. It might be a MOBA. It is. It's a strategy MOBA. So it's not Dota. It's not League of Legends. This would be... What's the other one? Starts with a H. It's not Hearthstone. Oh, what was it? Oh, it's... Heroes of the Storm? When was that released? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Disc, for raiding last night and telling me that you were playing Heroes of the Storm. That was a Dota League-like game.
Okay, well, I'm going to go work on music. I might be back later. I hope the rest of your stream goes well.
Thank you, artist. Have a good one. I hope your music production goes well. That's right. That's what I was doing. I don't want to save on startup. Like, I don't want to create a game. I don't want to save game at the start. I only want to save after they click the save. Yes, there's a new demon. We also have a new Ed. We do not have Witch, Chair, or Culty at the moment. Okay. Personally, I think Ed's been given quite the upgrade. Okay. He's got lights that like light up as he talks. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see. You go here. We have a look at setup. Then we call setup here. This. In here. That's what I want to get rid of. Yeah. We do test. Now it creates the default furniture. And then if I exit and start back up, nothing's saved because you haven't done anything. Yeah. What I probably should do, like the loading screen. What I'm going to do with the loading screen is I am going to have... Oh, whoops. Whoops. I'm going to have a view of the store from like here. Or something, where it's got like people in the store. And it's got an NPC like behind here or something, and it's got some shelves with stock on it. And if like a few extensions, and it's going to be like an image of the store, like that sort of thing, or it'll be like from across the street. From like here, yeah. Or here. Yeah. So it'll be that as the background image of the loading screen and also of this screen here. So like the home screen and main menu background will be like this sort of view. Or I don't know. Because obviously it's gonna have the sign in it. So maybe that has like Bobble Shop Simulator, or I don't know. How you doing, Gamian? What do you want your custom shout out to be? Let me know. Want to hear a pun I came up with earlier today? Yes. Yes, I do. Very much. I want to hear all the puns that you have. Even if they're ones that you didn't come up with. Monkey! How you doing? Your scan lines are showing? Oh no! Oh no! Ah. Did you hear about the vulture who went to the airport? He packed everything in his carry-on. I totally get it. I totally get it. That's a joke that only people that understand vultures and bird stuff would get. Yeah. His carrion. That reminds me, I need to find like a new like carry on luggage sort of thing. I need to find something that's like not $150. You know, get something like this. See what colors they've got. Okay, maybe not. There's like that one. Yeah, so there's that one. I could get that one. Ooh. No. No, see, the issue with this one is that the delivery cost. Oh, cool. I can't even do it anyway. Free delivery for Monday the 3rd. Nice. Nice. Where do dads keep all their dad jokes? In a database. Don't get me started. Oh, Pepper. Pepper, I'm gonna get you started. Do it. Go for it. I'm here for the jokes. What was I doing? What was I doing? I've completely forgotten what I was going to do. I've also completely forgotten to set up my stream stuff. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And that. Beautiful. Good night, Nora. I use Away. They're pricey, but have a lifetime guarantee. I travel for work and have used it for 3 years, and it's still holding up great. That's the thing, I don't travel that much. Like, most places I travel, I just need like an overnight bag, sort of thing. It's very rare that I'm traveling somewhere that I need to pack like a week worth of clothing. You know? My recent favorite dad joke. I bought a dog from a blacksmith, but when I brought him home, he immediately made a bolt for the door. Yeah, I like that one. That is a good one. That is a good one. Made a bolt for the door. What's the dog's name? What would the blacksmith's dog's name be? What was I doing? That's right, the close sign. I want to fix up the close sign. This thing. Sorry, the open sign. Slag. That the blacksmith's dog name is Slag. Interesting name for a dog. Is butt cheeks one word? Or should I spread them out? Is butt cheeks one word, or should I split it down the middle? That's a different side. That's good. What up, Bruchman? Just wanted to let you know that my grandfather invented the cold air balloon, but unfortunately, it never really took off. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yeah. So... That's right. Oh, Sakura, how you doing? I need this to... go... Get interactions. Return state machine. Current state. Interactions. Flip. Flip state. Character open sign. Chefing it up in the kitchen right now. Making shakshuka. AKA eggs mixed with tomatoes. That's such an easier way of saying it. Adding some onions for test. It sounds like you're making an omelette. It sounds like you're making an omelette. Just throw in some green capsicum. All right. Bucky, g'day. How are you doing? Don't say that, crime. What? Omelette? Omelettes are amazing. What's your problem with an omelette? Sounds like Tick doesn't know what shashuka is. I don't even know how to pronounce it correctly. Capsicum. Is that bell pepper? Correct. Correct. Capsicum. Searched up, you'll see they're very different. If it's just scrambled eggs and tomato. Right. To be honest, it's a bit too much on the tomato for me. To be honest. A bit too much on the tomato for me.
One thing I can't believe is how the Bobble Sim. It's gonna be $10 for the demo. Just kidding.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's not gonna be $10 for the demo. It's gonna be $5 for the demo, and $85 for the full game. Yep. So this is my kind of breakfast. You know, this here's my kind of breakfast. Now you got your hash browns, you got your sun-dried tomatoes, you got your egg and your toast, and you've got your ham, your bacon, your beans, your mushroom and spinach. Demon is still employed. The demon's even better than before. Yeah. Sounds fair, that's just EA's marketing plan. Yeah. So good. So good. G'day, Cam. How you doing? Rip Chair 2025, you know it. Turned into kindling. Looks like an omelette. Oh, gamer's about to start a fight. Sounds like your basic RCU food.
Well,
no.
Because of the cost of living, of course.
The funeral raised its prices. Oh, because of the cost of living, of course. That's good. That's good. That is good. Sadly, coming up with alternative uses for the chauffeur uniform. Why? Why, Cam? Why? Don't judge before you taste it. I mean, honestly, it looks like I can just take some like pasta sauce and put some egg with it, and that's what you've got. Cavino thinks I should be a butler. Well, no, you would be a. If we had an Airbnb that we were sharing, then yes, a butler would make sense. But we're not. Because then we could just make you do all the housework. No. You're our driver. You're our chauffeur. We should have done that. I tried finding an Airbnb. The Airbnbs for Munich that were close enough to like what we wanted was like just for a 2-bedroom, like a nice 2-bedroom sort of thing for 5 days was, or 7 days, something like that, was like $3,500. Now it's like, you know what, we can get for like $2,000, we can get a real nice apartment, like a real nice hotel that has breakfast included, so we don't have to buy breakfast and stuff. Like, that's just a better deal. Rather than spending more for an Airbnb and then having to buy stuff. Wi-Fi isn't included, by the way. That's perfectly fine because I have an unlimited internet Wi-Fi dongle on its way. So, yeah. Don't tell me you put that under my name as well. No. Why would I put it under your name? Why did Cavino put it under your name? Airbnb's been completely raked over by opportunists and is almost never a good deal anymore. Yeah. Because we'll get sent to the hotel. That's why I'm his assistant. Oh, right. No, see, I have mine just being delivered to my place here. And it's going to get here. I think they said it was going to get here by like the 3rd of November. So it's going to be here by this time next week. And then bam, I just take it with me overseas, and then the day that I arrive is the day that it activates. And then I put it in a prepaid envelope they give me on the last day and mail it back to them. Remember the 3rd of November? The 5th. Remember the 5th of November. How can these portable routers? How good can these portable routers be? It's not a portable router. It's a Wi-Fi. It's like a Wi-Fi dongle thing, like a Wi-Fi modem. So it's a 5G Wi-Fi modem with unlimited internet. Planning to go about 9+ months only using it. If you've got a 5G one, then you should be fine. But yeah. How good can those be? They can be perfectly fine. They are more expensive. They are still more expensive. Which is why we've only got it for the week that we're over in Europe. So saw one with Ethernet ports though. So there's this stuff. And then there's these ones, which is just a link. This is just a link from Ethernet to USB-C. So that doesn't give you access to any internet. Whereas something like let me actually go. This stuff. So you got this thing, these things here, right? This is a 5G Wi-Fi hotspot. So you don't connect anything to it physically. It's all Wi-Fi. And it just has internet access to it, and you connect to it wirelessly and start using the internet through it. Yeah, it's basically the same technology that's in a mobile phone, but yeah, on just this. That for Godot Fest? No, it's because I live in Germany. You should come to Munich, Bruchmann. You should come to Munich. And I'm gonna be there from the 9th to the 15th. Yeah. You're only in Germany from the 8th to the 13th. That sucks for you. Sucks for you. I'm there for 2 days before Godot Fest and 2 days after Godot Fest. I think we're thinking of different things. Well, that there is a wireless internet. Not if it has a good SIM. If you take your internet modem that you have plugged into your wall to receive internet, if you changed the internals of that to be wireless and to receive a wireless internet signal from a provider, that's the exact same thing as what I just showed you. I was really annoyed at car rental companies at the minute because they decided to start trying to add hidden fees. Yeah, they'll do that. They will do that. Speaking of German, Hypnotic, have you heard the German song Barbara's Rhubarb? Yes. Yes, I have. Barbara's Rhubarb. I'm going to try to find it, but I get what you mean. It's like the other thing you might be thinking of is just like a dongle that you plug into your laptop that gives your laptop Wi-Fi, like wireless connectivity, but doesn't provide you with internet on its own. What started out as £400 ended up being £1,100. How? Okay, so we have flip. Flipping. Extends base state. They start adding all the young fees and then the insurance shit. Given as well, I'll get £300 back from the deposit, but still, why I'm looking at other options, because that is extreme for 5 days. And for 2 of those days, not getting used. Yeah, true. That's very true. Don't prepay for fuel. Yeah, never prepay for fuel. Kind of wild to see someone come to international fame who you've been following for years. Both Bodo and Marty in this case. Yeah, like I saw it through like a bunch. There were a ton of YouTube shorts of that song like 3 months, 4 months ago. If buses work and trains are good, then not really much need. True. Like, there's always public transport that you can catch around. And honestly, when it comes to that type of stuff, like, we're not that far from everything. Like, we're like if we have a look. So if we have a look over here, I think it's somewhere around here. There it is. So we're in this area. So, where's Godot Fest happening? Godot Fest is somewhere around here with like the park. The like but yeah. Yes. Yes, correct. And then, like, we're not that far away from a beer garden here. So, like, that's like a 20-minute walk to a beer garden. Anyway, I got down here as well. Like, there's plenty of areas within, like, walking area. like walking distance. And it's really like the only time we'd need to catch like a subway or something is if we wanted to go into the main city center. £9 a day. £9 or €9 a day? We have the train right next to us. Yeah, but walking. Walking is how you stay fit. Why are you in Google Maps? Why are you in Apple Maps? I wasn't. I was on DuckDuckGo Maps. The keyboard doesn't have the Euro symbol. Fair. Walking is quite far. If you want to get into the city, if you want to get into the city center, as I said, Cam, we have the subway and that if we want to go into like the center of Munich. But there's plenty of stuff around where we're staying that's within walking distance, like 20-minute walk and stuff like that. So it's not the end of the world if we have to walk a little bit. You can copy ampersand, paste it. G'day, Sammy. How you doing? What's going on? Open sign. Now, why do I have flip state? Idle purchase. So I need to tweak this. What would we do? It's not idle. Open, closed, purchase, idle. I guess I can use just like walk for this one. And go init state. Flip. So what we need to do, we need to track what it's in. Couldn't find it. Got to cook food. No worries, Sakura. Walk from the airport to the hotel. Sure. Let's do it. Like I know what Cam means by there's no euro sign. You've got to use like something else. You got to use like the alt keys. Like alt key code euro sign. This thing. Alt 0128 or Alt 8364 gives you the euro sign. But that's the thing, like, it all depends on, like, your keyboard and your setup. Whereas if you're on a Windows operating system, if you're on a Windows operating system, this is going to work regardless of your keyboard setup and what stuff you have installed. This is going to work regardless. Like, now, what do we need? End flipping. At least Twitch realized a bunch of weird ASCII characters is sus. That's true. That it did. Ah, tasty. Tasty. So, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. So, we have the tween open and the tween end. What we can do here is we can do character, state machine, switch state to what do we need? This flip just calls flip. And flip checks is open. So I can take this. Don't want that. Don't want that. And we want to do idle if game state shop settings is open. Purchase else idle. So if we do that, and we want to change this, so instead of calling character flip, we go character state machine switch state into this. And under here, we add a node. We throw this in here. Yo. Flipping. No. There we go. Sammy, 20 stream watch streak. God damn. You used the euro symbol. We're watching you. Hello, Pax. How are you doing? Using Pi-hole and Adblock makes Cloudflare think you're a bot most of the time, which kinda sucks, but not as much as having to deal with ads. That's true. That's true. But hey, I mean, ads make me money. Do you expect me to go to your streams every now and then? I don't expect anyone to show up. I don't expect anyone to show up, Jupers. If you want to show up, you can. It's your life, you live it how you want. Didn't say that I'm human. I'm just no bot. That's smart. That is smart. Okay, so initial state is closed. And we do this. So, now, we do this. You did not flip in the slightest. Because you go so we do this. G'day, Tricky. How are you? Well, Ratchet and Clank were good games. Sounds like something Clanker would say. Want to be my Ratchet. Let's make that the first guess for Game Door. Which one? Which Ratchet and Clank? I know exactly what Sammy's going to say. UYA. Halfway in your diet goals? Nice. How about size matters? Bam! Why did you not stop moving? Why did you not stop moving? Why did that not stop moving? It didn't stop moving. It took me a while to notice the puns in the Ratchet and Clank titles. I think the puns were definitely for the adults while they were still able to sell it to kids as well. So they're like, here's a fun game that kids will enjoy, and here's a fun game that parents can enjoy because it's got some adult humor that the kids aren't going to pick up on. Just like they did with movies back in the day. My goal was becoming a skinny bitch. And I feel like I've achieved the bitchiness level. Yeah, I can see that, Tricky. To my defense, English is my first language. Back when I played the games, I wasn't as proficient in English as I am now. That's fair. Why I love Disney movies. It's not even Disney movies. Like, just every kids movie back in the day. Like, even like, it's like the original Shrek. That was that was full of them. That was full of them. 90s kids cartoons were so full of them. Yes. Yes. Old cartoons were amazing. These days, every cartoon for a kid needs to be educational. Like, can't it just be entertaining? Jesus. Make it entertaining, and then parents will get their kids to watch it because the parents are also entertained. Instead of the parents sitting there being like, oh my god, I'm so bored. Hello, Graphic, how are you doing? Yes, everyone should go to that link and they should wishlist this game. Yep. Everyone should wishlist it. Wait, what happened with that one? I remember Rocco's Modern Life. Main characters was working a sex phone hotline. Yes. Yes. Hello, Skate. How are you doing? I didn't see the message that you posted, Brookman. Can't talk about 90s Disney, I guess. I mean, you can. I didn't see the message, so I can't help. Can't help. Is open. If it's less than 21 and in-game time is not enabled, no. If day-night cycle, current time, is greater than or equal to 21, return. Well, let's actually do day-night cycle, enable game time, false. And then down here, I can go is open. That should handle it. Wish listed. Thank you very much. Recommended i7 13700. I just put it there as like it's just temporary at the moment. Like, there is the possibility that players have like hundreds of items in their store. There we go. Like, there is the possibility of the player having like all the expansions, all the shelving that they can fit, and it's all filled with stock. And they've got like a bunch of stock out the back here, and they've got like a bunch of bobbleheads working in a workbench sort of thing. And they've got multiple NPCs and stuff. So like, I don't know what the performance is going to be like with that many potentially thousands of items. But yeah, it's probably not gonna need that. Like, honestly, these things here, I can probably drop down to like a 2070, you know, a 2070 and a 5700 or something like that. Yeah. But yeah. I didn't pop like also these are now like 2 generation old sort of things. And like minimum, I don't know how much RAM is going to be needed. Honestly, don't know how much RAM is going to be needed. And like these are old CPUs. These are old GPUs and like not even high performant ones. Like, how dare you say my GPU is 2 generations old? It is. But yeah, that's just like one thing I should probably do, if I'm being honest, is have a look at these ones. Yeah, like I could probably just copy this stuff, to be honest. But then they've got like a 1050 as their minimum and a 3550. One's got a 2070 and a 5700. I might copy these, to be honest. I'll do that Savo. Yeah. I can play Cyberpunk 2077 at 1440p Ultra and get over 165 FPS on my 6800 XT. Nice. No VR, no. No. Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. You are a gedunt now. A good C word. So make sure you tell people. Put it on your license, put it on your resume. Alright, buy some stickers that we have for sale on the merch store. Put them on your laptop, on your cups, on your car window or your bumper. You know? Do all of that. Let people know. It's the only way to find out if people are going to treat you better as a gedunt. You know? Do you want one of what I printed? If you're on Discord, let me have a look. Oh my god, you printed a 3D Godot guy. Yes, I want one. Yes, I want one. That is so cool. That is so cool. I'll put the sticker on the other side of my car. That's fair. Alright. What's next? Take the corner wrong, get done. Right next to your family stickers. Comedian. Now, a comedian I followed did a gig in Australia. He had the audience tell him all the different nuances of using the C word. Like, your mad C meant good, but shite C was bad. Yeah, it all depends on what the context is. You know? It's like Australians use the C word like the rest of the world uses the F word. It's very versatile. But how's my driving? Got that next to it. I had a guy decide he was on the wrong lane on a roundabout today. Nearly reversed into me to fix it. God damn. Why would you reverse on in the middle of a roundabout too? Reversing. I used a lot of words on him. And they were all justified. Yep. There's traffic lights, but he nearly hit me. People lose their minds driving. This is why I don't drive anymore. Didn't use his mirrors. Most people don't realize they have mirrors in their car. Implement method for player to purchase store renaming under the renovations. I can do that. I can add that. What's the next thing? I mean, how do we want the tutorial and the intro to look? No, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see. I press end of day, and for some reason it locks up instead of actually doing stuff. Alright. Pause there. So what game were we saying? We're saying Ratchet and Clank, right? Earth spinning at 8,000 miles per second. You know it. It's the only way to spin. Okay, before 2004, I feel this is going to be either a side view or a shooter. It could be a quacky. So it's not Duke Nukem. This is going to be a Modern Warfare. No, not a Modern Warfare. Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor Airborne? No. Medal of Honor Allied Assault. There we go. Let's do another one. Around that time, if you have a shooter made with id-Tech engine, it's either Doom, Wolfenstein, Duke Nukem, or Medal of Honor. It's gonna be one of those four. You want me to do Roller Coaster Tycoon? 1999. Later than 1999. It's not isometric. So let's go completely different. Go Dishonored. Oh, damn. Arcane Studio and Bethesda. This is Prey. This game's too easy. Come on, chat. Give me a game. I'm crushing this. Sims 4. Alright. After 2014, single player, first person, third person isometric. It's not a simulator. Let's try. Let's go with an Elden Ring. Alright, so it's not an RPG and it's not third person. 2015 to 2021. Let's go Dishonored 2. It's a first person shooter. A first person shooter. Could be fantasy, could be open world. First person shooter. And it's only single player. Which rules out, like, basically all Tom Clancy games. It rules out all of the Battlefield and all of Call of Duty. Doom Eternal? No, I think there was a Doom in 2022 and there was a Doom in 2016. I don't think it could be, but I don't think there was anything between 2017 and 2021. It was 2020? Okay, Doom Eternal is 2020. Alright, still we just know that it's a shooter first person 2020 single player. So what if Cold War? It's not going to be a Call of Duty or anything like that because they have multiplayer. It needs to just be single player. So was there a Wolfenstein? New Order or something? Okay, so it's not Wolfenstein. It's a fantasy sci-fi. Is this going to be like Slime Rancher? No, but it is Unity. First-person Unity shooter. Yeah, so it's not Half-Life or anything like that that uses Source Engine. Walking Dead Saints and Sinners? I don't think Walking Dead sci-fi. It's a first-person sci-fi fantasy shooter that's single player. So I cannot think of any shooters from Unity or that use Unity. We'll try The Walking Dead. So it's not horror, not survival. Oh no, it's not going to be one of the newer Resident Evils because they were like 2017 and 2022. They're like around this, but not on this. Any guesses, chat? Anyone got anything? We've got 2 guesses left and I'm stumped. Telltale Games, those are usually third person. Like The Walking Dead Telltale is usually third person. Cyberpunk 2077, that does have third person perspective when you're driving. So Cyberpunk has more than first person perspective. Do we know the consoles? No. No, we don't. It's not necessarily the Switch. It's probably Windows, PS4, Xbox. Well, it's probably Windows and PS5 and Xbox Series X, to be honest. If it's 2020. I think it's lying about Unity. It's not Slime Rancher. Oh my god, what is this? This is going to do my head in. X13. What is that? Or X3? Like what? King of Fighters? It's not a Final Fantasy 13. I can tell you that much. It's not Blasphemous. It's not Darkest Dungeon. It's not. There's no new Duck Hunt, is there? No. Call of Cthulhu? Yeah, sci-fi and fantasy 2020 Unity shooter. No, it's a shooter. It's not an RPG. It's not a sim. Receiver 2. Receiver 2 is not an option. Why is it so difficult to think of a shooter made in Unity? What up, Hamlet? What we cooking? We're trying to figure this out. Ultra kill. Ultra kill. Nice. Nice. Well done, gamer. It's only on Windows. Right. Very nice. Alright, so what we're doing, we're trying to figure out why things aren't working correctly when we change days. Good night, Cam. Toodles, Cam. Print debug. Start next day. I just want to see if it's getting here. Oops. So, for some reason, it's not starting the next day. It doesn't display the loading screen. It doesn't save. It doesn't trigger anything. Press enter, and you can see how we never have this printed out. I'm wondering if it's under here that's being handled. All right. Midday. I need to fix the lights. Need to call an electrician. Damn light's not working. Go there. And then I clear that. I need to clean this up. If event if input is key pressed, key enter, Pressed enter. Celestial integration. Mm-hmm. And it was very easy to do as well. I just downloaded Sky 3D. And just used that in Godot. I've also got moving clouds. Yeah. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. There's a couple of skyboxes. I'll show you. So it gets picked up after the fact. So it's something before that. Interesting. Yeah, so the way that Sky 3D works is it gives you this node here that you can add. Right? And then it's got a sun and a moon. Right? And they have different settings for their shadows and for their light. Yeah. So these things like they handle what they need to. And then you've got the Sky Dome. And the Sky Dome has these two, which has the azimuth and the altitude of the sun path, as well as the azimuth and altitude of the moon. It's got the moon texture alignment. The sun doesn't have a texture. The sun just has a color, basically. And then, like, that moon texture is, like, if we go find the moon, if it's even around at the moment. I don't think it's visible yet. Let's change time of day to 21. There it is. So that moon there is using this moon texture. Right? And then there's time of day as this sky dome. And then it's got planetary and location, which does the celestial calculations, which is realistic. The longitude and latitude and UTC and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So I could change this UTC to be whatever the UTC, whatever the time zone is of the person playing, for example. Then there's environment, which uses a bunch of different stuff as well. It's got the sky, which has a shader material, and the shader material uses, the sun disk. It's got the background texture, which has the galaxy, the Milky Way. Yeah. So that shader material for the sky is going to draw that texture. Is this Minecraft 2? God, no. God, no. I would not have enough time to make a Minecraft. What do we need? What was I tinkering with? That's right, we need to try and figure this out. Why? Plus you'd have to use Java. If you want to make Minecraft 2, since Microsoft now owns Minecraft, you'd have to make it with Microsoft Java. Yep. G'day, Victor. How are you doing? What's going on? Small C#. You know it, Hamlet. We're doing good, thank you. I need to keep reminding myself to drink water. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why this never gets hit. Is it because shop's open? I wonder if it's because shop's open. Whoops. Let's find out. Let's find out. Alright, so that goes down. Just got home from my first call of the night. Fair enough. I hope the call wasn't anything too hectic or bad. Now if I close... No. Still locks up. So it has nothing to do with that. Because it never hits here. It's honestly, it's probably being hit by the player. is not. We can return. What up, Medusa? Was quick in and out home job. Nice. Very, very nice. Isn't indeed. If event gets no action, no. If input is key pressed, key enter. Print debug, enter. How's it going over here? It's going good. I'm just trying to figure out what's going wrong with this very frustrating thing. Because it doesn't want to... It doesn't seem like it wants to load the next day. Something is catching the enter key and handling it before it gets where it should. Okay, so it definitely hit here. God damn it. What else do we have? Oh! Oh, it's you! Special bubble display PNG. Guarantee you that's what it is. Right there, special bubble display PNG. Fucking damn it. Okay. Okay. I see what we got happening. I understand now. I understand. Something that I forgot to clean up. The reason why I have this before anyone judges is because for some reason my blender crashes. My blender crashes when it tries to do anything rendering glass. It just crashes. I do not understand why. So what I need to do, add a camera. Let's have a look. Then we can hide that. What? Could not resolve class interactable. What do you mean you couldn't resolve class interactable? What's its issue? What is your problem? Game state not to quit. Furniture 63. None of this stuff matters at the moment. Fucking what now? 128. What's the issue? Interaction manager. Fuck's sake. Are you good? Oh, fucking of course not. Sound manager. 51. Interact data. Fuck's sake. Fine. Let's enable sound manager. You good? Notification manager now. Swear to God. Why is it trying to load game state? Auto loads game state 151. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to go through and do a whole bunch of just removing stupid stuff that I don't need for this. Not judging you, but I'll say other people are. I mean, I don't care. Everyone's always judging. Dopamine stream streaks. You're on 3. Nice. Fuck off. Hey, go away. Alright. That. G'day, Slam. How you doing? I'm going to close these. I'm going to go into game state. And what I need to do is go if day-night cycle is null or... No, that's not going to work. We don't need to worry about touching that. Just got back from camp yesterday. Ew. My first stream. I'm popping back in. Good to be back. Good to have you back, Slam. What's going on, Giddy? How you doing, White Blue? I need to quickly double check something. You stay there. Pop this open. Cool. What part of game dev did you miss, Slam? And what's going on, Millsy? How are you doing? So, no, I don't need to worry about that. Wonder if that'll work. It did. Now all I need to do is go into my menu manager. Where is it? Auto loads. Menu manager. My tablet. That doesn't look right. And I think that's because I need to add a Sky 3D. No. Maybe if I change the time to be... Well... No. And how did I take a screen? How did I take a shot of this before? I did something with the glass. There was something with the transparency too, maybe. No depth test, maybe? No. That's what's breaking it. Depth pre-pass. No. I think I just need a directional light. Kind of. Doing good. How's the game coming along? It's coming along fine. I've realized that I've broken some stuff. So I'm just correcting the image that we take of this. and correcting up its mesh. If we cull back, you see how we don't get those, which makes me believe we open up Blender, we go to our displays, turn on special display. So that's... Okay, interesting. Interesting. Added random difficulty modifiers. I wish. I wish. I can't do that. You can see how it doesn't display that top? I don't like how it's showing the back faces of those legs there. I also don't like that you're not center. Why is that not center? It's like, that's... That's correct. Why? Why? What up, Pixel? What up, Small? Gotta get 37 degrees today, oh boy. Ew. Ew. 37? Ew. See, it's raining for me. It's a max of 14 and raining. You enjoy your hot weather, Small. I heard this morning there was a tornado in Werribee. Was there? Thousands left without power as tornado hits Melbourne, bringing the biggest rainfall. Really? There was a tornado that hit Melbourne? Huh. Huh. In short, Weather Bureau has confirmed tornadoes swept through Melbourne's west. Tens of thousands of Victorians were left without power after severe thunderstorms brought down trees and battered homes. SCS reported more than 600 calls for assistance on Sunday, centered around Western Victoria and Melbourne's western suburbs. That's West Victoria, though. Like, no one cares about West Victoria. I know, right? Bananas. No. Tornado. Tornado. Not bananas. Tornado. Queensland is the one that has bananas. We had a tornado on the Gold Coast a couple Christmases ago. Ripped all the trees right out of the ground. TAL, in the new climate normal, I live in a state with tornadoes. I know, right? I know. Like, I remember when there was never any tornadoes in Victoria. Ever. And now in like the last 5 years, we've started to have some. And it's like, hang on, this isn't normal. What do you mean Victoria has tornadoes
Climate
now?
change, baby.
Climate change. I know, right? Like, the climate's changing. There must be some sort of climate change happening. Nah, fake news. This is how the weather's always been. Like, no. No, I can guarantee you it's not. We got tornadoes and bushfires. It's only a matter of time before we have sharknadoes. Now, before we get to sharknadoes, Pixel, we're going to end up with firenadoes. Like, don't worry. Like, I can see in like 5-10 years from now, there's going to be a bushfire in Victoria. There's going to be a huge tornado that comes through and turns into a giant fire tornado. It will be called the Eye of Sauron. Fire sharknadoes. There's been huge tornado adjacent winds in here too. Way bigger and longer lasting than what I've seen before. Nowhere near actual tornadoes though. Yeah. Huge spinning winds, ant farmlands. Per vertex. God damn it. Why? Why can I see through the face? I know I've got back face culling enabled. Or disabled. But... no, that doesn't even change anything. What the hell? What the hell? Why is this glass causing other mesh to be transparent? Let's turn on refraction. I reckon refraction's what we need. Bobble stand, I need to move you back. Oops. About there. No, refraction's not helping. Why? Why can I see through the solid mesh? What? Because it hates you? Very clearly it does. Averaging about one significant weather event per year in Queensland. Yeah, and that's usually a hurricane. Forgotten Alpine Linux just... I've forgotten Alpine Linux exists. I will try that before resorting to Arch Enemy Linux. Alpine is mainly used for containers, right? Yes. Yes, Alpine is mainly used for like Docker stuff and whatnot. Disable ambient. Disable specular. Neither of those did anything. It's got to be something to do with these, right? Oh, Goopo! What's going on? Gifting a sub. Thank you very much. You legend. Let me comb this beard for you too. Don't forget, y'all, not tomorrow, but the day after, we're doing a 24-hour stream. So, coming in after a while again? No worries, Goopo. Oh, ow. So there's 24-hour stream coming in. I actually need to chat with Finn because I'm not going to be able to do a stream with Finn on Halloween like I wanted to. Yeah. But stuff has come up and I'm not able to stream on Halloween anymore. So... Really, Twitch? You saw one gifted sub and was like, yeah, no, that's totally a hype train. I see you, Fira. I see you sitting guiltily. You know what? You want to come in here and you want to do that? You want to behave like that? Now you drink water too, Fira. Yeah. Got your back. I've got hype train experimentation turned on. I don't think so. I didn't turn it on. Okay, so I can turn off autopilot. So enable autopilot is what it was doing. I've turned that off. So now it requires 2 support events to kick off, not whenever the fuck Twitch chooses. Level goals. Select a difficulty for your hype goals. Higher difficulty settings require more support to complete. Make sure the difficulty encourages viewers to push the train to the next level without meeting a swift defeat. So, completing level 1 on easy requires the community to send a combined support of 4 tier 1 subs or 1600 bits. On a medium difficulty, it's 4 tier 1 subs or 2000 bits. A hard difficulty, 6 tier 1 subs or 3000 bits. Super hard is 10 tier 1, 5000 bits. This is for level 1. Insane is 20 tier 1 and 10,000 bits. God damn. G'day, Nujank. How you doing? Nujank, New Jank. What do you want your custom shout out to be? Yeah. While I may not be here often, since I don't know how to enjoy watching a Godot coding stream, but I appreciate you as a person, so I'll just pop in once in a while and drop a sub and wish you the best. Thank you very much, Kupol. Thank you very much. That is much appreciated. I will once I have demo and stuff ready. I'll let you know. If you want to play it, up to you. Custom shout out, exactly. Cooldown period 2 hours. No, 1 hour. Jesus Christ, 2 hour cooldown on fucking hype train. What are you talking about? Hype trains might start if we detect higher than usual channel activity while still respecting your cooldown selection. No. No. Jeez. Okay, so what's happening with this? Why is this causing other faces like this one here to become transparent and see-through? Why? Is normals of the mesh itself, are they backwards? No, they're all fine. Like, all of the faces are facing outwards. Like, in here, it's like facing the correct direction. But it's like viewing it from here in Godot, anything behind the glass here also becomes transparent. It's very odd. Very, very odd. It's like so weird. I just remembered the bits I did when I just started watching your streams. The bit I did. What was the bit you did? Shader problems. I don't think it's a shader problem. Like, I don't have any shader. And also, what is... Actually... I do not know. I'm just trying to remember the rest of how I did it. Keep it in line with the original idea. You could go back through the YouTube VODs and potentially find it. What the hell is it doing now? What is your fucking problem? It's like it's only showing back faces. No transparency. It's the stupidest thing ever. Morning, Keto. How are you? Don't forget to throw bits, everyone. Hypno's here for us every day, so let's be here for him too. Yay! If you don't have bits, don't worry. Just be active, part of the community, and have fun. It was kind of like this, no? Correct. Correct. It was along those lines, yeah. Is your mesh inverted, moving the upside down? It's not. It's not. The face normals are not facing the wrong way. They're not. Like, I can guarantee you, I already have the face orientation turned on. They're all facing the correct way. If they were facing the wrong way, then it would be that. But they're not. They're facing the correct way. It is completely blowing my mind right now. I do not understand why it's doing it. I'll leave it. We're gonna go in and do a game duel. Active? How do I do that? Aki Solutions 101. What if you revert the purpose? They were correct. No, because that's gonna cause other things to break. Alright, so it's not a Windows game. Well then, have fun. I'll be on my way now. Thank you, Goopo. Much appreciate you. You are a fantastic Gedunt. I hope you have a great day. That's a Nintendo game. It's a Nintendo game. Nintendo published. Doodles Goople. Okay, so calling Pokemon Legends ZA as an open world is kind of funny. Third person, Nintendo published, Switch and Switch 2. This could be Bayonetta 3. Nope, but it is a 2022 fantasy action. 2022 fantasy action. It could be a Mario game. But which Mario game? Super Smash Bros. That would be side view, not third person. Like, would be like Super Mario Galaxy 2 or something? Super Mario Bros. Wonder? Super Paper Mario? Super Mario Odyssey. I don't know. Alright, it's a platform adventure. It's not Mario. It's not a Mario game. Okay, so it's not a Mario game. That's on the Switch and the Switch 2. It's a platformer. It's a fantasy action. That's third person. I would imagine it'd be... What is it? Not Breath of the Wild. What's the other one? The Wind Walker? Or Wind Waker? No, that's old as shit. It's not a Zelda game. It is not a Zelda game. We know that much. HAL Laboratory. I don't know who they are. Oh, actually, is it like Splatoon 3? God damn it. How? We have all the information. Imagine this. It's 8 a.m. here and already 27 degrees. No, I'm not going to imagine that because that sounds terrible. Kirby the Forgotten Land. It's Kirby. Nice. Love it. Hope Alpine boots my laptop. It won't. What are you looking to get with Subsurface? Honestly, it's just like Subsurface right now isn't the thing that I'm worried about. The thing I'm trying to figure out right now is why this thing here is showing through the faces. Why is it showing all of the back faces? Why is it showing everything as a back face? Why is it showing everything as red and transparent? The transparency is disabled. It's like it's completely ignoring it. Gonna be the directional light, isn't it? No. This doesn't make any sense. It's like completely broken for something. Making a new material's not gonna do anything. It's like, why make a new material and figure it, like, because I need it to use this texture and I need it to have this roughness. Outside of that, it's a standard texture. Like, it's a standard material. Like, I'm thinking either the material or the mesh is corrupted. One of the two. I'm thinking the mesh is corrupted. So yeah. Because it was perfectly fine. It was perfectly fine until we deleted the third material up the top that was not being used for anything. And now that's not fixing anything. All that's done is add extra. It's treating all of the faces as being inverted. Why? So inverting the normal does nothing. That does nothing. God. I'm gonna reset all of this. That does nothing whatsoever. The one down the bottom. Does nothing. Does nothing. Does nothing. I'm going to remove that mesh. I'm going to delete the mesh. Yep. Delete it. Get rid of the fucking thing. Godot has a lot of issues. Special display. Assets. Buildings. Displays. Special display. Brand new and fresh. Still has the exact same issue. There is no override material. There's nothing overriding it. This is one of those situations where I just need to... I need to go through it and try to figure it out. Alright, so... Let's give me some time. Because if I have to keep stopping and like telling you things that I've already tried and stuff like that, it's going to distract me and it's going to stop me from actually getting to the solution. I wonder if Godot's just holding on to some bad data. Okay, so it's not Godot holding on to bad data. When shape mode, you're normalized. I have a feeling it's this shadow mesh. No. Not the shadow mesh. I had that while learning Godot tutorial. I swore I had everything correct, but it didn't work. Reload Godot and it worked. Yeah. Yeah. So sad why Twitch keep messages from yesterday. No idea. No idea why it did. That sounds odd. No depth test. Let's see what happens. See, none of these options are doing anything. It's not the lighting. It's nothing in here. It's nothing in here. It's nothing in vertex color. Like, it's even viewing it in here is displaying it weird. There's nothing in here that would be changing it. Why? Why? Why is it hiding? Why are the faces? Why are the front faces not visible? This thing isn't hiding the front faces. It's got cull back set. But instead it's showing the back. This is the stupidest goddamn thing ever. So I was trying to make a cup of tea, get a dump mug. Went inside to put milk in it. Milk decided to be chunky. Ew. Cull mode front. I think it's holding on to some bad data. You know what I need to do? I'm going to close Godot. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to select this. I'm going to select everything. I flip them. We're going to go back here. We're going to reopen Godot. Alright. I'm going to close you. Go back over here. Flip them all again. So now it's showing them all as red, even though it's showing them as front faces. What? Why is it always showing as red? Why? Why is it always showing as red? It's not Mungalo. Like, they're all perfectly fine. We haven't changed anything with the mesh. And now it's all just having a fucking hissy fit. See? You got all the normals are pointing out, like all the faces are pointing out. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. It looks fine here, but then when the camera looks at it, it goes, nah, Don't know what you're
I
talking
kept thinking
about.
that was a star-shaped cookie cutter, and then I realized.
Like, even in this viewport here, it looks correct. But in here, it displays all of the faces red. Like, even if I turn depth test off, it's... Oh my god. No overrides, no nothing. It's got nothing to do with LOD. JMS is not default. It's just how it loaded it. Like, this is just how it loaded it. And even if I do that, nothing happens. Like, nothing happens. It's... Don't trust how Godot loads things. In that case, why the hell am I using Godot? If I can't trust the engine, what's the point in using the engine? Why do you have a skeleton? Because there was nothing changed. We didn't change anything with the mesh. The only thing that I did was under materials, there was an empty material at the top, like that. That's all there was. Nothing else. Yeah, sure. I can save it there. Like, it's fine here. Like, I don't see what the issue is. There's no difference in material or mesh or anything. What do I need to do? I need to add a directional light. Like, there's no change. It's the exact same goddamn stuff. It's gonna be Godot bullshittery doing some corrupted shit. Yeah, exact same. Exact same. There's no like scale of -1 or any shit like that. Like, I can unload this, and then I can go special bobble display, run it, and it's broken. But then, if I go over here, if I grab these 3, copy them, paste them, then we go run, it's fine. It's what? I really don't want to start from scratch. I feel like this... I like being on this side of Godot Fusion. Godot confusion. I see what you did there. I think it's just going to be something in the scene is corrupt. So if I clear this, and I clear this, I save it and I close it, I reload the project. It's not the scene that I had open when I closed you. Thank you very much. If I run this, duplicate on a null value, I don't. Because it's trying to duplicate the mesh. Plus. Alright. Screw it. Yep. Bye. This one here. Go into props, furniture, special display. Can't override it. That scene's still open. That scene's still open. I can't override that. Whiny piece of piss. You will have... just the furniture script, nothing else. This here, I need to assign you. There we go. Not yet. Mesh instance 3D. Suppose you don't save it. No. Save you there. This one here. Change you to mesh. Lock you in place. Open. Special display. Go F6. It's fucking broken. Calm down. Don't punch the monitor. Deep breath. It makes 0 sense at all. At all. How? If I copy this, I create a new scene and paste it in there. It looks fine. I copy you, paste you in here. It looks fine. If I copy these, paste them in here, it's fine. Copy the obstacle, paste it in here, it's fine. You know what's going to be really annoying? It's going to be really annoying if the issue is still visible because I used the same file name and Godot was like, oh yeah, no, that's you want to reference this cached stuff, the thing you deleted. You want to reference that, don't you? You want to use that. Copy. Paste.
Do you want to know something interesting?
Not right now. Not right now. It's because I don't have this stuff set. Let's call this special display. Give me like 10 minutes to figure this out. And then I'll be with you. That's when it breaks. That's when it breaks. When I assign furniture. When I give it a script. So what fuckery are you doing? Oh, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be that, isn't it? Fucking hate you. The next game I make, I'm going to document fucking everything. I'm going to map everything out with a fine-tooth comb. What do I need to do with this? Disable the back face on the glass. Like the back face culling. Now, you're set to disable cull mode. Why is it not disabling the cull mode? Turn that off. Okay. Then under here, gonna make you like a dark. Maybe something like that. Potentially. This camera, I'm going to reset its rotations. Actually, no, I don't need to reset its rotations. Let's move it closer like so. There we go. All right. So let's take that. If I go enter. And we have a look under our assets, UI, icons, products. We go down to our special bubble display. There it is. All right, now we need to... It doesn't have a transparent background though. So there's no... I don't want it to look smooth. If that makes sense. Because if you have a look, the glass looks smooth and spherical, like curved. but I want it to actually show the panels. How do we do that? Refraction's not going to be it. No, it's not refraction. Huh. Why? 3 minutes to get to school? You better run. You better sprint. We turn off the refraction, that's fine. Turn off the subsurface, that doesn't do anything either. How did I get it to do it before? It's not that. Alpha scissor. Alpha hash. Depth prepass. Alpha. Pre-multiplied alpha. Ooh, pre-multiplied alpha. That gives me the kind of thing that we're looking for. Okay. Don't really think it's something I can do, though.
Will, bye-bye, I'm at the back fence just going to jump it.
Go for it. There we go. Now we're getting it. Okay, so that gives me that kind of paneled effect, which is good. But now I need it to... I think what we need to do is we need to go in project settings. We need to go window, transparent, and allow per pixel transparency. Now when I run this, we have that, and if I press enter, then I close this, we should end up with an image that is transparent. Perfect. Then over here, we can open GIMP, and we can go to a Bobble Shop Sim, go into our assets, UI icons, and products, and we go special bubble display, open this, nice, transparent, we like it. We go layer boundary size, 1080, and we resize. There we go, image, bit canvas to layer. Export as that. Replace it. Export. Beautiful. Now that one's the 180. This one's the... Oh, hang on. You know what I need to do? Need to do it like that. Put it on a 45-degree angle. Because this one's almost side on. That one's too top down. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Too top down. Cavino! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? What were you up to today, like I don't know? Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic dunce. Let me click that button there. Sammy, welcome. Vongo, you've typed in the wrong chat. I figured this was who it was. Making rockets, adding a beautiful layer of juice to our gooey game. Nice, nice. So we'll be able to slurp the juice before we eat the goo. Good to hear. In a packed elevator, everyone is silent. Stomach, I will now demonstrate the mating call of a whale. That's very, very true. Very, very true, Mike. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I'm just setting up some product image shots for our Bobble Shop Sim. Getting everything looking nice. So that when people see them, they're like, oh my god, I need to buy that. Yeah. Bam. Product image. How good. Let's hit this as well. Whoops. Let's hit that as well. That's the game that we're working on, if anyone's wondering. It's a shop simulator. It's for bobbleheads. Well, if your stomach's doing that, go get food. Yeah, go get food. Congratulations again on the huge group entry. I'm assuming you're talking about the raid. Thank you. Much appreciated. We need to resize this. Whoops, 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 whoops. We were having some issues before, and we just got them resolved, so everything's looking good now. I want to bit canvas to layer. Then we need to export. Then we're done. Discard. Discard. There we go. There we go. All right. I can now get rid of this. In here, I can get rid of this problem piece. All right. Now, what I'm hoping, we should be able, oops. We need to go back into game state. We need to set all of this up. And I also need to re-enable the tablet view. Auto loads, menu manager, turn you on. Perfect. New game, Turst. Because that's how we spell here. Turst. And if we hit this, day-night cycle run. Why can I... Oh, I've still got transparency on. Yep. Yep. That looks interesting, doesn't it? Huh. Alright, now when I press enter, it's doing nothing. Okay, so that's the thing we need to fix. When I press enter at that point in time, it should be taking us to the following day. Should bring up the load screen, should fade out, should like change the time to the morning, should reset the player. All right. This has been so fun. Such a fun and exciting morning already. Even though I was very frustrated like 5 seconds ago. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Has anyone here played Ball Pit? Because I'm very much thinking about buying that game. Thought about playing it? My only concern is if that I buy it, there goes all of my time. It has a demo. This is true, Mootsie. This is true. I may have to try it. Also, everyone that follows is a Gedunt. G''DUNT. Now snooze the ads, since you've all just gotten here. It stands for good C word, okay? You can introduce yourself to people, and there is a slight chance that they will treat you better knowing that you are a Gedunt. Okay, so what have you got to lose? Absolutely nothing. What do you have to gain? Probably absolutely nothing, but why not give it a try? Who knows? It could be the thing that turns your life around. Yeah, so you get it. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So why doesn't it start the next day? There has to be something else handling enter. Because I restarted. It can't be this, because this is deleted. Like, the tablet is gone. But I am going to put a debug here, just to test, just to see what happens. Maybe it's because of this. Maybe it's because it's handling in here. If event is action, UI accept. I wonder if it's going in there, and because it's returning out, it's preventing it propagating up to other unhandled inputs. Because that could very well be it. In which case I'll just need to like rework those functions, which that's easy enough. Easy to do. Because I can still bring that up. Oh, that's not good. I need to fix that. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. The street lights come on. It goes up. Stops about there. And then we go enter. Okay, we can see how it's saying test. So what I want to do, if it's rotating, no. Actually, yes. If it's rotating, and it's that or that, what we're going to do is that. And if they're released, set it to that. All right, we got ads hitting. So we're going to do a game duel, but first I want to see what today's daily Akari is. So for anyone that doesn't know how daily Akari works, you've got, let's go to the archive here. You've got these lines here. So you got 1 here, which means you got to put something next to it. It could be 1, 2, 3, or 4, right? And you can't place something next to one of these symbols. So you've got to try and... That one has to go there. That one there. That one up there. Now this here... Do that. See? Perfect. But if we go to today's one, there's this one. Actually, no, what was it? Today's one is very easy. Number 295. So if we run this one, that's easy. 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 Perfect. 12 seconds. All right. Game duel time. Give me a game, chat. Not sure I understand, but it looks fun. It's kind of like Sudoku, but with lights. So you can't put 2 lights in the same column or row. So if you've got a light that's going across the very top, you can't put another light in there. And you've got to make sure that all of the squares are filled. And all of the squares that have lines are marked as cleared. Mario Kart 8 or Darksiders 2. It's not going to be Mario Kart 8 just because it's not a Nintendo published game. So we'll go Darksiders 2. 2013 to 2011. It's a single player third person. Not fantasy, not open world, not platform, not RPG, not hack and slash. We could try Dead Space. Nah, that's an RPG. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna put in Dead Space just to like rule out some time. Alright, so it's a shooter adventure. 2014 to 2021. Could be horror, could be sci-fi. Could be survival. It's probably a survival, let's face it. Third-person single-player shooter. Oh, what if it's Doom? Okay, it's not Doom. Ads are over. 2014 to 2019. Sci-fi or horror. Third-person single-player. Most horror shooters I know of are first person, except for like the older Resident Evils. Was there a Resident Evil, like Resident Evil 2 New? Was that like 2015, 2016, something like that? Look at that. How easy. Too easy. Crushing it. We're going to be back up to 45 in no time. No time at all. Let's see if this now works. The background music is so nice and so easy. Here comes the night. Then it stops. And then I press enter. And shit all happens. Okay. If it's not loading and there's a game in progress, then we let this happen. If the menu... What I need to do if the menu's not open, we want to check the left interact. This would be false. We can go handled. If not handled, and that, or if not handled, we can just call that. There we are. What up, Riley? It's 1 a.m. and time I get some shut-eye ready for Monday. See you around, Hypnotic. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the lurks. Much appreciated. If menu's not open and day-night cycle is not null and day-night cycle current time is greater than or equal to that, ooh, Cammy, g'day, you dunce. How you doing? What be going on? Yeah, I need to manually update my... What were you working on today, Cammy? Add Cammy Moop in there too. There we go. Stream title updated. Just learning some Crocodile 3D. What is Crocodile 3D? Second raid I've come into whilst having your stream open in another tab. That's what happens, Bong. That's what happens. Croctile 3D, which create 3D models and environments with tiles from 2D tile maps. Interesting. That's cool. This gives the game like an old school 90s effect. Hell yeah. It gives it that retro feel. Cute quad tile based modeling software. Can also bake lights and vertex colors. Makes my mind activate with many ideas. Yeah. Because I have a game idea that I want to make that's a 3D RPG roguelite game. But I want to have the characters as 2D sprites that are moving around in the 3D world. And I reckon this would be great for creating the 3D world. So that way the 3D world looks like the 2D characters. With its low poly, like low detail type of stuff. That's great. I like this. And it works on everything. And it's free. Oh my god, it's free. You will not be able to save or export until you have a valid code. Oh, registration costs $30 per person. Okay, so it's not free. It's not free. $30 USD. $30 USD. That's like $50 AU. $46. I actually wonder about the euro. The US dollar is worse than the euro and worse than the Great British Pound. The interface isn't as polished as a lot of other stuff I've used, but it's definitely a unique way of doing things, so worth checking out. Yeah, there's that, and there's also like voxel modeling software. What is it? What's it called? It's not Voxygen. There's Magica Voxel. Magica Voxel, which create like a voxel 3D world. God damn, my stomach is really going off at the moment. Keep copying the ring one. Nice. Very nice. I like it. And that's all you need to create like a really fun looking retro game. Also, a lot of people who like using Blockbench. Blockbench was the one that I was thinking of. Yep. Blockbench. I can rework that later. God. No, don't save it. There. That should help. But yeah, like Blockbench was the one I was thinking of. I've seen that used a lot for stuff. Seems like a very good voxel kind of thing. Like create some low poly or voxel looking 3D models. Oh, shit, that's right. I completely forgot there's a game coming out today. Or that's already out that I want to get my hands on. Can't believe I forgot. Jeepers. Okay, so it's doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Make sure that's not overwriting this thing. Good. Why is that not working? But yeah, the game that's coming out today. Or that has come out. Where is it? This one. So it's the 27th for me. Releases in approximately 9 hours. Yeah. Looking forward to that. I would expect to see it hit that spot. Blockbench does look very nice. Definitely has the community momentum. Though Crocodile does have its own Discord that seems active enough. Yeah. And I mean, I imagine they're actively developing it. Stuff like that, so. Plenty of time to be productive in the meantime. You know it. Stream 10 hours a day, every day. However, like, production goes through the roof. Okay, so that sun's disappearing. Okay, so it's still not hitting... Still not hitting here. Because end of day... is not null. Because this will pop up. set process unhandled input false. Let's get rid of that. And down here, go. Set process unhandled input true. And we can get rid of this. Let's do that. There we go. Sammy's bot. We got a cat. We got a cat picture. Oh my god, it's wearing a panda hat. It's wearing a panda hat. I got a puppy that's winking. That puppy's winking. I got a cat in a hat. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Turst. Turst indeed. Charisma overload. Okay. Now we just wait for the day to finish again. That's all we need to do. Then hopefully, when I press enter, things work. Well, game state 99. Oh, of course. Of course. It's not timeout. It's just that. Silly, silly me. But at least now I know that that's working. So now, hopefully, when I do this, goes through, it resets the time, and it resets the NPCs, and it moves me to my starting position. I'm in here. Okay. Well, that happened very fast. And it's gone to day 2. Yes. I can't say file that or that. Why not? Line 29. I'll deal with that in a moment, actually. Ah, because it needs to make sure that, yep. Huh? Oh, I also need to take these two. Pop it in here. What up, Spike? G'day to you. How are you doing? How are we on this lovely Monday? This day of days? This day that ends in Y? Doing fine? Good to hear. Good to hear. How's my favorite dev streamer of night doing? Of the night? Only of the night? I'm doing good, Spike. I'm doing good. We've gotten some stuff fixed. We've gotten some stuff improved. always 11 to 12 when I come into your stream. Well, if you go to bed now, I have another stream that starts in like 6.5 hours normally. So you might see me then when you wake up in the morning and you're having breakfast and coffee. So, you know, I can be the streamer you fall asleep with and the streamer that you wake up with. I mean, why not? You know? That's the great thing about me having 2 different streams. What's going on, Weaver? What's going on is coding and game dev. That's what's going on. Usually I wake up very late, so I can't. But I'm trying to get my sleep schedule better. You should try harder. That's what I think, Spike. Maybe I'll be there tomorrow. You better be. You better be. So apart from that, what's the other thing we need to fix up? That's right, we need to fix up the save. So under here. When is the start stream until now? When is the start stream until now? Well, we've been going for 3.5 hours, Spike. We've got another 1.5 hours to go. And then we have a 5-hour break. And then we do another 5-hour stream. So, yeah. So tonight's stream, I might not be streaming tonight. It depends on what happens over this 5-hour break that I take off. But yeah. Yeah. I'll keep yous posted through Discord. Don't worry, I'll let yous know. We want to do game state, shop settings, save settings, I'm just going to do the same as you and show my code while streaming. But all my projects are under NDA for my company. Ouch. That's unfortunate. So this will make it. Then that'll take care of that. Okay. Okay, so. Let's do test. Any projects are no good. Are not good enough to be streamed. Oh, and my project's not good enough to be streamed on. I mean, that's a lie. That's a lie. Any project is good enough to be streamed on. Even, like, especially the ones that you think aren't good enough. Because you can get immediate feedback from chat about what you're working on. And about the code and how to improve things. So, yeah. And the great thing is, because it's your stream, if someone comes in and acts like an ass, you can just ban them. No need to feel bad about it. They're an ass. Beautiful. 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 It didn't. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm forgetting. If we ls, we got a game state with our furniture and our items. Like it. Bedunts everywhere. They are bad gedunts. Oh no, they're not bad gedunts. They're just bedunts. They're bad C words, not good C words. Yeah. A little bit of a runny nose. Have a good evening. Gonna go sleep with stream in the background. Thank you very much, Spike. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it's restful. Restful and super enjoyable. Okay, so now that we've got that done, I need to reset the open. So under here, under open sign, hydrate, I can do that. Let's hit that hydrate. Lovely. Let's do signals. Start next day. Connect to reset sign. Reset sign. And we do state machine, switch state to enums state idle. And we need to make sure under here it's flipping. It's doing the rotation by pi. So I think I need to set the rotation y to 0. Because like the mesh will have closed facing out by default. State machine, no, not state machine. I'm gonna change this. Actually, no, this can stay as mesh because actually, no, I may as well. Global rotation y equals nothing. Nothing. Get rid of this. I did see some, like I saw the Primogen talking about authentication and being banned from like GitHub and being like having your Google account banned and all that kind of stuff, and how that can cause you to lose access to everything else that you use single sign-in for. So if you use single sign-in to access a whole bunch of stuff through GitHub or through Google, then you get banned from that service. then you can no longer single sign on to all of the other services. So it makes me wonder. That's a scary thought. Yeah, it makes me wonder if governments, more than likely the European Union, will step in at some point and go, okay, if you ban this person because of something they do on your platform, that's fine. But you can't. But that is not allowed to prevent them from accessing other services that you, as an authentication provider, give access to. Just because you don't like their behavior on your platform doesn't mean it blocks them from being able to sign into, medium.com, the blog posting site. Yeah. I wonder if there's going to be something that comes up about that. It basically requires them to go, okay, there's a cut between you authenticating with our service and that authentication giving you access to GitHub and other things. So it's like, all right, you are banned from accessing GitHub. Your authentication still allows you with these other services, but if you try to authenticate and access GitHub, it gets blocked. It would require them to restructure their entire authentication process. So the only issue with that, obviously, would be if your account, like if your GitHub account or your Google account was hacked, you could prevent access to all of this other stuff, like all of these other services, by getting that account closed, by having that account blocked. And then they can't access any of your other stuff through that. There's that benefit. But yeah, I think just not doing single sign-on is better. Like, just get a password manager, use a password, and use an email address and a password and 2FA. I do a bit of both, single sign-on and password manager. The only time I really do single sign-on is when it's for businesses. So if I'm working somewhere and they're like, all right, you need to use this Microsoft Authenticator in order to log into your stuff on our network and whatnot. When I'm especially lazy, I just use Google to sign on to things. The other thing that I would imagine people don't do is saving their 2FA codes, their backup codes. So if you lost your phone, you would be ruined because you can't 2FA or MFA into anything anymore because you don't have access to your phone. You've lost your phone, or your phone got damaged and you can't switch over and all that kind of stuff. So you got to keep your backup codes, and that's where a password manager's handy. What up, Tin? I store my 2FA codes in my grandmother's cell phone. The most likely thing to be lost or stolen or compromised. They will never suspect it. I think we're good with that. I think that'll work. Oop. What happened there? How were you working to begin with? That's so weird that that was actually working before. I have no idea how it was working, but apparently it was. Oh, oops. This should be a mesh instance 3D. That was crazy. Ridiculous. So flip. This will run through. Okay. Excellent. Level 1, day 2. Perfect. Now there is the other thing that I need to make sure happens, is that NPCs start moving around again. I'm late, but I'm here. You are late, Sizzler. But that's okay. There's no way for you to inform me that you're late. So, I won't hold it against you. Wait, Redeem apparently doesn't exist. I need to get my overlay working with that. So, a lot of people don't seem to realize that Twitch's channel redeems aren't dynamic in that way. Like, you can't have a channel redeem update itself when it's redeemed to have a different title and such. That's something you have to program yourself. So I still need to do that code for the new overlay. All right. Excellent. NPCs start walking through again. Lovely. Lovely. I like it. Now the next thing What's the next thing to do? Spent most of yesterday on a shader and fixing back-end issues. Now I have to do systems consolidation. Yeah, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck so much. Verify interaction, order priority, and logic. Yeah, that's fine. Well, bubble trading, that's fine. Trader, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I think the big thing that we need to correct now is... I'm gonna reset this time first. There we go. That's right. We need to fix this. Because if I pop open the tablet, it's not correctly hiding. And that's going to be an issue between our auto load menu manager and our tablet UI. I've been playing with UI stuff.
Do I say hi now?
You do. You do say hi now. I've been playing with UI stuff. In doing this, I can see I need to work more on it. Yes. Yes. UI stuff is just as involved as the rest of the game development I'm finding. I have 4 different registries, which is basically all the same code and really doesn't need to be separate scripts. But it's fun having them as separate scripts. What's going to happen, Sizzler? What's going to happen is you will consolidate them all into like one script that they all share. And then you're going to take one and you're going to go, all right, I need to extend this. And then you'll find that another one, you're going to go, all right, I need to extend it in this way to do this thing. And then you're going to keep doing that and get to a point where you're like, huh. These are so different that they should just be independent scripts. I can see it happening. So with the menu manager, display tablet, when we do something like this, if it's main menu, we go toggle main menu. It's going to go, if there's no game in progress, don't do anything. It is all mostly the same code they're all doing, with the only exceptions being the player and mechs. But yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, it's not right now. Like right now, you can consolidate it all. I'm talking like in 2 months, in 3 months' time, when you're like disconnect it all and you're like, oh, okay, well maybe I shouldn't have consolidated it all. That's what I can see happening. Yeah. I have other to-do items to prioritize. Oh, that's fair. It's very, very fair. Top of the to-do list, high priority, is literally weapon attachment customization. Weapon attachment customization. Nice. G'day, Quotidian. How are you doing? Weapon customization and weapon attachment and like just equipment handling in general and things like that is always the most interesting. It's always super, super weird. Alright, so what we need to do displayed is not display menu. Display menu. If handle toggling game's not in progress, return false, controls null, turn true. Well, control is going to be null. Because I do a switch menu null here. So it's always returning true. Huh. Hopefully loadout system is developed enough to make it easily work. Just had to do a bunch of yard work after heavy rain, so it was humid as hell and feels good to sit in the AC. Ew. Yard work. Yuck. Been trying to find an alternative to NetFox. But I've so far found nothing that prioritizes server authoritative multiplayer. Everything tends to focus on making peer-to-peer more reliable. Interesting. Have you tried Z-Editor? I think I've heard of this. I have not tried this. I've not tried this. It feels like it's a step backwards from NeoVim. There's all these mouse interactions and stuff. So the reason why I'm using NeoVim is because I want to, after I've released a couple of games in Godot, I want to do like just C++ stuff or Odin or stuff like that, and not worry about having an editor. Like not having this. If I can drop this editor, that'd be perfect. I mean, I could probably do that with Godot as well, where I just like instance everything via scripts and stuff, and not worry about having a packed scene that I load and stuff like that. Z has C++ tooling built in, no installation of extensions required, but NeoVim is cool too. Yeah, but I don't want to use something that's an editor, you know? Like, just because it has key bindings, I'd rather trim things down. Especially like if it has stuff built in by default, that means that it's gonna have bloat and things that I don't need or want to use. So LB 4.6 is gonna have Godot as a C++ library. Going to be interested to see how that plays out. Interesting. Or add a property range hint to bake FPS in the scene. Okay. Add show encryption key toggle. Yuck. GD extension, update warning about that to prevent confusion. Update Godot C++ branch. Don't reset color if previous token is a number ending with a dot. Okay. Rendering, shaders, test, third party, XR. Okay. What up, H-Ives? It does have extra features I don't use, like AI LLMs. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't want to install VS Code or any of these other IDEs just because they always have AI shit put into them. And it's like, no. Like, I don't need this in my editor. If I wanted AI in everything, I'd keep using... Like, I'd go back to Windows. Generate debug build for Android. Okay, what about Dev 2? What does Dev 2 have? God, I'm feeling like Kavino feels at the end of a stream. Stomach's just feed me. I'm not seeing anything about C++, like having it as a library. It might not be in yet. Godot 4.6 engine as library. Build Godot engine as a library. A very common request we've seen regarding Godot is the ability to build the engine as a standalone library. In the past, it's not something we've actually pursued as the engine paradigm is so central to many of our design philosophies. However, as time has gone on, we've encountered more and more scenarios where simply having the ability to access Godot in an isolated context is absolutely necessary for certain workflows. While a fully fledged integration of this concept isn't something we fully support at this time, Gurgly Kiss. Gurgly Kiss. I'm sorry. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. Great name, I know, right? Fantastic name. This is made because of Battlefield 6. I mean, yeah, I would imagine so. Put a lot of work to allow for a functional baseline. Currently dubbed libgodot internally, there's now basic support for a Godot instance to function as an entry point for these specialized workflows. So, honestly, I probably wouldn't use something like this. Until I was like, until it was built out a bit, until it was like yes, it's stable, it's good to use, go for it. I think what I would do is probably use... Not saying I would use Ogre. I'd say I'd use something like Ogre. You know? Battlefield 6 has been in the work for a few years. Yeah, it has been, but... Like... They've built it specifically for their use case of having a level editor and a custom level creator. You know, so that's what they've set it up for. You know? That doesn't mean that that's going to work for people that just want to make a game. So it's going to need a lot more work to make sure they get that stuff out. Pretty sure the web letter is just Godot shipping with an example project and some extensions. I haven't used it, but I'd imagine I would imagine they've done a lot more under the hood. I would imagine they've done a lot more under the hood than just here's an example project. Yeah, games that have level editors that can be used within the game and turn exports into playable scenes is pretty awesome, though. Glad Godot is proving to be a great engine to use for that. Yeah. Alright, we're looking for a shooter that's not third person before 2019. So, could be Counter-Strike. It's a warfare shooter before 2000. Not first person or third person. A warfare shooter. Is this going to be like Worms? Okay. It's a comedy warfare shooter. It is side view. Side view comedy warfare shooter. It's not a Worms game. It's got single player, it's got multiplayer, it's got something else. Is that like over the shoulder? No, just side view. The character moves left to right, jumps up and down. Yeah. Yeah, platformer style. It won't be Jazz Jackrabbit. Comedy warfare. Yeah, exactly. Comedy warfare. It's not Grand Theft Auto, because that's top down. You think it's Contra? Nah, it's not Contra. What's the one with the tanks? It's not World of Tanks. 96 to 99. Oh, I forget what it was. It's a shooter platformer arcade. Shooter platformer arcade. Surprise Worms, isn't it? Yeah. Whenever I see side view shooter before 2000, it's like there's a good chance that that's Worms. Comedy warfare shooter before that has side view. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. This is gonna be some obscure title, I reckon. Was that? Oh, Maximo. Oh, what is it? They wouldn't consider Space Invaders a side view. Or Gattaca. Commander Keen.
Fortnite for sure, lol.
Fortnite. It could, like, it would be a Super Smash if it wasn't on Windows and Mac and Xbox system type thing. Yeah. Earthworm Jim. I don't know if Earthworm Jim is multiplayer and co-op though. And I wouldn't consider that Warfare. Could try Commander Keen. SNK and Natska Corporation. I have no idea who these are. Candy Crush. Terraria. 96 to 99. I got no idea. It's not going to be Earthworm Jim. I kind of want to guess it just to be sure. Metal Slug. That's the one. Thank you, Sammy. Metal Slug was the one I was trying to think of before. Like that thing. Yeah. The tank bike thing.
Slug.
Yeah. It is an excellent game, isn't it? It's a fantastic game. I was about to say Duke Nukem. Never heard of that one. Metal Slug's pretty good. I always forget that's not single player. Yeah, like, it's not something you would think is single player. Or like, is multiplayer, I should say. You love the new demon? Thank you. Thank you. It's very Halloween theme, isn't it? Ah, tasty. What am I being given here? Oh, I got gifted a teal. I got gifted a sub. I got gifted a sub. Nice. Do all the other characters get redone? Only Ed and Demon. There's no Chair, there's no Witch, there's no Colty. It's not. It's not yet. It will get there though, don't worry. Don't worry, Sizzler. Like, we've only been using this overlay for like 3 days. Let's give it time. Whoops. Let's see what happens. I see how it toggles between them. That's not what I want to have happen. Get rid of that. get rid of all this. I'm going to go if display is display main menu, then tween false, because we're already displaying it, so we want to hide it. Otherwise, display window main menu displayed. There we go. Where is it? Don't I have main menu? I do through that. Through the display map, we have it. I can go main menu. Switch menu. Null. Let's see what happens. All this talk of the overlays reminding me that I need to work my avatars app again. Okay. So. We create the tablet. We go toggle main menu. Ah, of course. So what we need to do, that defaults to the main menu. Found out a fun quirk with Stream Avatars Roulette as well. What is it? Because you might have found something that's already been found. There's been a lot of weird stuff that's been complained. Their wheel graphic lines up with European Roulette, but their internal set of numbers and colors doesn't align completely with it. So a few of them are wrong. Where's Stream Avatars Roulette wheel? I do not see it. I'm wondering if it lines up with the American roulette. I wonder if those are different. Or if they purposefully made those changes to avoid legalities. So, when we toggle it on, if the tablet is already displayed, So if tablet displayed, tablet displayed and the menu is that, we switch out and we tween out. Otherwise, actually, if not tablet displayed, no. No. Hang on. If tablet is not displayed, tween true. Otherwise, if it's main menu, and if displayed menu, nah. Main menu, switch menu, null, tween out. Otherwise, I think that'll work for that. Should work. Some of the red numbers on the graphic are black, and vice versa. Some of the black numbers are red. I'm pretty sure all the numbers were white. Beautiful! That works. Let's see. No longer saving when a new game is started. Only saving when a new day starts. Or the player manually saves. Fixed up change between days. And corrected handling the tablet opening for main menu and tablet home screen. Lovely. Lovely. Move this down there. Mwah. Wait. Fix switching between main menu and in-game tablet. So not allow changing store naming until the screen's done. Do not allow access to store naming screen. Main menu for current game. That's all. That's all good. Got to implement these settings next. Create the interaction icons. We're almost done with our UI. How you doing, Atticus? keep seeing those voids as cat ears. That's because you're weird. Yep. Answered. Well, that cat doesn't have ears. There are no ears on that cat. And this dog doesn't have ears either. Neither of them have ears. There's like Ed. Ed. The cat has cauliflower ear. I thought Boxer was a breed of dog, not cat. Oh my god, Gil. G'day, you dunce. How are you doing? What's going on? Let's give you a shout out here. Let's manually update my stream title because my overlay doesn't want to do that. There we are. There we are. Alright, so what's the next thing? I think we might have a look. I need to find some SFX stuff. What's our intro gonna be? Gotta go right away. Have to work 4.5 hours. Have a good one, Gil. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your work. I was thinking, like, for the intro, maybe we have it so that we have it set up so they go new game, it drops down, and then when it loads back up, so when new game loads, have tablet loaded with an email open. Email explains why the player has, like, owns, why the player owns this store. And informs them this tablet, informs them the tablet has all the apps they need to buy stock and buy stock, furniture, renovate the store, and even see customer reviews. And then I feel like at this point at this point, I should allow them to name their store. Right now, we allow them to name their store. And rather than having it as a window, they like enter the name in and they click confirm. And what it is they actually no, we will still leave it as that. We will still leave it as that. That's fine. Player then proceeds to name their store. So this way I don't need to worry about having things on the screen like highlight to be like, ooh, go here to buy your products, buy your first set of bobbleheads, buy your first bit of furniture, place the furniture in the store. I don't have to go do all that annoying stuff, you know? Explains why the player owns the store. Forms in the tablet has all the apps they will need to buy stock, buy furniture, renovate the store, see customer reviews, buy furniture and decoration, buy stock, buy furniture and decoration, renovate the store, hire employees, see customer reviews. Also advises that email is from advises that also tells the player that the store is different and to be on the lookout for strange things. Do I want it to be by email? I feel like we get rid of this. We go a letter. Game loads. Spawn a letter on the default. No, spawn a letter on the front door. Letter is from who? Letter explains why the player owns this store. Informs them their tablet has all the apps they need to do. Blah 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 blah. Also tells the player the store is different. Be on the lookout for strange things. Actually, the story is different. In a vague way. At store level 5, the following day, another letter shows up. Something like that. Because at store level 5, that's when bobbleheads will start coming to life. So there will be a letter that shows up that will provide some more details. Actually, no. I don't know if we need a tutorial or intro. Do we need a tutorial or intro? I don't think we do. I'm trying to remember the first time I played TCG. Did TCG have a... What do you call it? Like, did it have a tutorial? Did it have any sort of introduction? You know? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Let's see. He starts it up. It loads. So that's all it has. That's all it does. He's already breaking the game. So it does have a task on the left that pops out. Yeah, so there's no real trailer, like no real tutorial or anything. There's just like this task that pops out on the side. That's basically it. A task that pops out on the side. There's nothing else really happening. It's really just that for the tutorial type stuff. Yeah. I don't think I need that. Apparently, I and everyone else is wrong about Nintendo's patent about summoning partners to fight in the battle. I guess the patent says specifically throwing a ball to summon a partner to battle. Still a shitty thing. Yeah, it's like that's always been the case. It's always been specifically throwing a ball, like not even just throwing a ball, aiming. Aiming. So there's two parts to it. There's aiming and throwing to capture a monster on the field of play, and also throwing a ball onto a field of play to summon a monster to do battle. That's the base. That's the short form of their patents. So the whole way that you get around it. This is what I was saying initially when it came out against Power Word initially. What I was saying was you change it so instead of throwing a ball, you instead have something in your hand that you point at them, you push a button, and it basically it does the same thing as a Pokeball, where there's like this energy beam that comes out and like sucks them in. But you're not throwing anything. You're not throwing anything. Or you like slide something along the ground. You slide something along the ground, it goes underneath them, and then it like opens up and sucks them in like Ghostbusters. You know? There's a bunch of different ways you can get around the patent. The way we interpreted it before was when we were summoning a partner into battle. We're completely ignoring the throw a ball part. A lot of people were, but that's because they didn't like read through the patent. They didn't look at the patent. They just kind of went, oh, people are saying this. Yeah. Imagine how annoyed Nintendo would be if Power World used bowling ball rolling tactics instead. That would be interesting. Ooh. Another way you can get around it. Another way to get around it. Instead of throwing a ball, you have a device on your arm. You have a device on your arm that you point, and then the device shoots the Pokeball. Or, you know, the device is on your shoulder and it shoots a Pokeball. You're not throwing it. You're shooting it. Voila. Problem solved. Don't make it a ball. You know, don't make it a ball. Make it a pyramid. You know? Or a box. You know? Simple. Make it a hexagon. Or a dodecahedron. There's plenty of ways to get around it. Plenty of ways to get around it. Create a task system for doing initial basic actions. Buying bobble boxes. Placing bobbles on a shelf. Placing bobbles on a shelf. Or placing... actually, buying stock. Or buying products. Stocking product. Opening the store. Setting prices. This kind of thing. Hydrate. I can do that for you. Hydrated. So just something like that. Just a basic task system that, like, for doing initial basic actions, one after another. Create a new game task system. By the way, I think I haven't mentioned yet. Congrats on Steam page. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Everyone, go to the Steam page. The fantastical Bobble Shop Simulator Steam page. Make sure to go click the wish list and follow buttons. I can't wish list it because it's my page. And yeah. I need to update things. I really need to update things. I want to see, are we showing up here? We're not showing up here. I want to show up here. I want to get my game showing up here. How do I go see all? I think I have to wait until I've gotten like a bunch of reviews, like 10 reviews or something. Or a demo out or something. Yeah. Hurry up, put the demo out. I'm going to wait for the demo. I want the demo to be finished or like ready by December sometime so that I can give it to certain people here to play and let me know what bugs they find and such. And then I'm going to release the demo after I fix those bugs for Steam Next Fest in February. Yeah. Big brain. Yeah, February Next Fest. And then, are you going to go in with the demo? Yes. Yeah, so I want to have the demo ready by... December. And then I want people to play it. I'll fix the bugs. And then I can release the demo and enter for Next Fest. My understanding, demo needs to be out a little before Steam Fest is better than doing it on Steam Fest. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Have you added employees yet? No, not yet. Things like the review system, employees, stuff like that, I'll probably save for like the full version. Yeah. Do we need a specific build for Next Fest? I think it's just demo. It's just a demo that you need. What we'll do Like, we may call it here for the morn. Making games is hard, but running a business is harder, for me at least. That's very fair. That is very, very fair. Super duper fair. Okay, where are we gonna go to? Where do you want to go to, chat? Give me the name of someone. We could go to Digital Iliad. We could go to Buggy Burrow. We've raided Boolean and Big Boy recently, so we raided Big Boy like yesterday or the day before, so I don't want to be raiding people too often. Singularity. Let me check him out. Singularity. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Playing some Levelhead. Quellis. Oh, wait, Quellis is on? Quellis isn't on. I was gonna say, I would know if Quellis was on. Oh, we got a cat. We got a cat picture. That's a cat in a sink. That is a cat in a sink. Yep. That it is. I think I know what we'll do. I think I know what we'll do. I think I'll know what we'll do. Going here. Checked out a few streams. I'm gonna keep an eye on. On Singularity. Next time they're streaming, next time they're doing game dev when I'm raiding out, I'm gonna hit them. We are gonna go to Digital Iliad. I will hopefully be back in 5 hours. I'll keep you notified through the Discord if I can't stream tonight. My plan is to stream tonight, but we'll see what happens over the next little bit. And yeah, hopefully see you in 5. I'll let yous know. All right. But yes, we'll do some more Bobble modeling and stuff tonight, and some more programming stuff. If I am here. Otherwise, we'll do that tomorrow. All right. Have a good one, all. Thank you all for being here. Super appreciated. You're all fantastic, you dunce. Don't forget to wishlist Bobble Shop Sim on Steam, and I'll hopefully see you in 5.